安。先按一按这个，再来打巫师3。先按一按。 咚咚，噔噔噔噔噔噔。
云露太虚，驱邪附魅。
乾坤破灭，万界伏诛。瑞兽奔腾，10岁千金。
哎呦！愿心为剑，尽诛所恨。妙笔生花，天地封魔，穷凶极恶，魔爪灭世。
饕餮之焰，吞天蔽日。
赤豹之怒，余音断情。穷凶极恶，魔爪灭世。云露太虚，驱邪附魅。
瑞兽奔腾，10岁千金。
愿心为剑，尽诛所恨。
打那么久。
乾坤破灭，万界伏诛。
赤豹之怒，余音断情。
失败，怎么这么废？怎么失败了？那你？打不赢，赢了。奇怪啊，买东西了，买东西在哪里呀？找不见了，真是。 以来巫师3。准备偷东西啦！
Viva Radovid! Another corpse.
Choked to death on dreams.
Well, Witcher. Go, go. Bridania. Hey there.
Upon the basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army.
Hey there. So long.
So long。在后面吗？在下面。
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously,
you're on your own.
没有备用计划，没有 Plan A、
No
Plan
room
B、
for friendship in this business.
Plan C， 没有 Plan B 呀、
Alright, let's get to work.
我现在穿的，我现在在杰洛特身上穿的衣服，跟我之前买那只公仔一模一样。
Everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word
Whack,
to the
whack.
cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together, now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
太惊险了吧！
One letter, oh mother, keep us from.
做坏事还要神明保佑。
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
木剑， 拿什么木剑？
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
他没在戴面具，主角没在戴面具的啊，还是要戴。那我在这边也可以随便偷喽。
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
完了。这么大，在外面最好听不到。
Come on!
！Stop him! He's not to flee!
抓他！完了，哇塞！安安，真的哇塞了！完了，死人了！
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
当然是偷东西耶。
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Too late to surrender.
satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
好多书哦。
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
安安呢？
Do or die.
开门吗？哇，这就是宝库！哇，
Shit. As if I haven't seen enough.
还有陷阱。啊，被咬了。 很会闪诶。
That's it. For now.
这陷阱也太酷了吧！ 全偷走啊，都是钱。
Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault.
Same paintings were on the block.
Look for the spare key. Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
外面有人了。
Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Same paintings were on the block.
You hang for this, all of you. Look for the spare key.
哇，私藏的酒诶，应该很好喝。
For this, all of you. Surrender. You don't stand a chance. Look for the spare key.
超爽了！等一下出去卖一卖，可以赚大钱。
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You old?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
嗯，感觉他不会说话算话。
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with you, old.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Ah! Stay in for me! I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged like a beast. And you the cheek to plead. Take that.
啊，插到嘴巴里面去，好恶啊！
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take
给我空的就好啦。
horse.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
拿完了没啊？偷好偷满，这里很多值钱的东西。太赞了吧！我拿这个。拿不到，卡住啦！毒蛇剧毒钢剑。
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
他很讨厌他哎，这样我又完成了一个任务。先来卖一下身上的珠宝，卖一卖。
Greetings.
Show me what you have in stock.
嘿嘿，好多哦！他没有钱呢，他没有钱怎么搞？
So long.
So long. Long.
You can't spread disease. You'll choke to death. For a herring.
Oh.
Mind if
哪这个有钱可以卖耶，赞啦！卖它才400多块。这要卖谁比较多钱？啊，他没钱了。嗯哼。
so long.
安，好久没看台。对啊，安安在这边开了1-2个月。
I'm all ears, Witcher.
So long.
哎，按错了。
Need to chat.
I'm all ears.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once.
哎，什么意思？哦，闪退，什么鬼？玩到一半闪退是什么意思？搞得出啊！我很认真在看剧情呢。
How much for a herring? Huh? I'll wait for it to drop.
My valor
Yes,
stands on
fish
3
are
pillars.
bloomers.
Good food.
Thirsty.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears.
Got some.
I love... Oi, lad. Come.
Max Pursuit.
The paper.
Left them in the vault.
You're a quick... Do you know what I...
No.
I mean, no...
Neither.
Yes. I assume you...
Made a deal.
Huh.
Why did you...
It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
What?
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers in the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Summing up, you went broke, your woman dumped you, then you got drunk and did something stupid. Heard it all before.
And folks say I've a heart of stone. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
好可怜哦。
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt.
So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horsey and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
You don't give a shit, Olgierd.
You make piss-poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you are. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
好坏呀、现在要为了他的婚姻回忆上任务啊，在旁边吐，爽没？
Long live acceptance. I feel like puking up nuts for the
Honor in the fatherland.
差点没血。
Anyone there?
Pretty rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why did I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. With something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
先回血吧，太危险。
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog?
吃辣椒。上个厕所。 嗯。
Fresh manure, fresh manure. Water's ice cold, mountain stream cold. Woods rotted completely. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Rather worn, used often. Wonder by who? No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
受伤的人。
Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
猫咪。
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging?
네.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
他脚缝起来的耶。无脸人，好恶心哦！哇，太强了吧！ 类魂游戏。
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
什么 Slenderman 还蛮像，还蛮像 Slenderman。
Philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
好可爱啊！
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
什么奇妙生物
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Another intruder buried by the caretaker.
Who comes?
他该不会变鬼吧？
What the hell?
这什么鬼东西？又要打架了吗？
Gotta be careful.
盘突然会讲话，我一定吓死。
What the hell was that?
好像很多东西哦。
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
他前妻应该已经是女鬼了吧？
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
冤魂。
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
讲干话。
Fire damage. Interesting.
这怎么过啊？
Show me what you got.
凋零哦。
Come on. What the hell was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple. be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog. 好的。
A grave here?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes,
毛
she
骨
loves
手
to
蓝
paint.
了，我觉得很好看
Did
诶。
Iris von Everec have
他
any
的
last
资料片都
requests?
做得这么
Say how
丰
she
富。
wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
好笑，那真的是狗狗跟妈妈在讲话。
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
还可以这样召唤鬼魂呢。
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right.
还可以这样哦？为什么灵魂还可以变魔术？
What
你
is
这
this
么胆
place?
小哦？我玩我都不觉得可怕。
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
啊？他该不会是他画的吧？
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
难怪那猫咪身上一条一条的，很像笔刷的那个痕迹。
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
这么麻烦哦。
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
这边应该要放什么？
Probably not right.
应该在看书。
Perfect match.
然后这个应该在画画。
Perfect match.
新的玩法哎，酷哦。
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of
这好像那个阿达一族的画，那个化妆。半夜啊，哦，刚刚那边有被吓到，因为他一直弄那个音效在那边吓人。
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that
terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
他干啥呢？好多蜜蜂啊！要是打蜜蜂啊！那我烧蜜蜂好了。灵魂，太恶了吧
Another memory. Wine cup, just like the one old dude's holding. Decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right.
先放谁的
Probably not right.
杯子？
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
这就是那些蜘蛛哦，杀蜘蛛啊！太大了吧！蜘蛛太大了吧！哎！到底有几只？我会在这个梦话里面死掉。
Medallion's humming.
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now
太
face.
丑了吧！等一下，我已经这么多，我已经快数了哎。这个血会太慢了，我要睡着了。哎，不是，好像有蜘蛛在旁边，他们不要过来比较好。 算了啦。这一关是怎样做的像恐怖片这样子？
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
做的像
Just a
恐
little
怖片
different。than the painting. Castel Rebello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
这个爱丽丝蛮漂亮的哦。
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Who's谁？
Hang your head from my saddle. So let's follow Not you again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber.
沾
Towel
血的
stained
毛
with
巾。
blood. Wash basin. Blood stains on it.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory.
坐着有水果。
Painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
水果。
Goblet, like the one in the painting. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
忘记了欸，再去看一次。
Still not right.
葡萄左边，杯子中间，苹果右边。
Living tap.
葡萄左边。
Fits, I think.
高脚杯是中间。
Maybe on this side.
苹果右边。
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
他那个烟熏妆也太黑了吧
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
哎，被关起来了。被鬼打也这么痛哦。
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, and I can set out the candles. These wax candles, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. The gates of mystery between worlds? The library of an occultist. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Black magic. 啊，还有蜡烛怎么
Need to
放？
think this through.
蜡烛怎么放？我不知道。这个吧。哪边有说要怎么画？
All right, let's try this again. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
难怪他会变不死之身。
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside. Oh, you
把
did
这
that.
暴风雪，
They froze to death.
暴风雪这么大，扣血扣很重。
Iris and her father.
烟
So
斗
this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard. But there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop.
喝酒，
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
这应该也是
Probably
酒
not
杯
right.，
是哦。结婚契约，
Marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father!
是啊，
Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
完了，不来了。
What now, piece of filth?
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table.
这边有那个可怕的看门人。
Probably not right.
啊，是拿大碗吗？
Probably not right.
大碗这边啊。
Think this was yours. Letter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
他真的变成很像那个，全身都哥德式装黑色的样子。
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
啥意思？恶心的东西怎么像 Outlast？ 是 Outlast 吧？这么多只吗？怎么打？哈哈，每个都是他的脸，靠腰啊！太好笑了。
Show me what you got.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
他好可怜哦。
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
刚特那个玻璃卖镜子的。
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate. Because at heart, he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
渣男。
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everett. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist. But you'll also be freed.
没错。
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
哈，为什么每次这游戏都让人家做这种很难的选择？
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes, eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
"到底怎样？就把欧吉尔带来就好啦，只是把他抓来这边啊。
Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
啊？送啥？他把它刮下来吗？把他的人整个割下来吗？哇哦！为什么不把整幅画带着就好了？ 啊，等我一下。 安安。这。
Come on, Roach.
直接直冲目的地。哎，不对，我要用船的，用骑的要骑多久？要骑去用船。这个人想要穿内裤。
Oh, beg your pardon.
他怎么穿一件内裤在路上走？
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. What can I get you, good sir?
买一
What can
下
I do
财
you
产。
for?
Let me see. 啊！我现在没穿吗？奇怪。 So long.
为什么我没有穿衣服啊？哦，这个是出任务再穿的哦。我想说，我怎么没穿衣服？太哭了吧！刚刚去偷东西的时候换的那件衣服。 想去做一下装备，现在没穿。什么？现在没穿，才没穿。哇，太刺眼了吧！跟下午3点的太阳一样刺眼。做一个大的伊格尼。 多少不行？ 没钱，这人太穷了吧？啊，没钱就算了。
So long.
Forgive me.
这不能弄掉，没。算了，不管了。
Everyone to me! To me!
What the devil?
好像只能去大间的那个城镇的铁匠那边做。
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
啥鬼？那个镜子大师是不是恶魔啊？他怎么那么强？时间暂停术，哎。
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly
苍蝇，时间控制大师哎，哇！
You actually
时间
control
管理大
time,
师。
or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I
时间
taught
管理
myself
大
how
叔。
best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
真是太好烦了。
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I
什么？
still
不要卖关子，好烦哦。
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This
不要
applies
乱
to
签
all
合约。
contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet
乱
and
签
thank
合约
one another for the voyage we
合约诈骗啊！
End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand."
不用消除了啦，这印记这样也蛮好看的。
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
哎呀，他到底在干嘛？哎，他为什么要乱杀
What the
人？
devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
干话。
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Asked that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
Good folk, did you see?
The devil
Bloke
walked a
literally
crooked
dropped
path,
dead.
his
He was
heart
alive,
full of
alive.
iron.
Blind
No
drunk he
soul
was.
would lend him
Maybe
coin
he
for
fainted.
drink. No
Fainted?
wench would
He's
quench
soaked in
his
blood.
fire.
Witcher in the house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and next.
怎么才刚死就都是苍蝇？
Ah!
打印。
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
Well, a witcher.
找我吗，美女？
Oh, Geralt. Good
为
thing
什么要
you're
做
here.
这样？
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Wow. You take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
被拒绝了。
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
好的。跟夏妮约会。
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises
当然
of
有洗
tailors
头，又
and
不像你
long
脏脏的。
dresses. Why?
Just curious.
臭臭的。
Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is.
内裤都不洗，
take care of
连
yourself.
穿2天、3天。
So don't worry.
Have we not met before? In Loch Moyne, perchance?
怎么那么多书被丢在外面？
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Let me in. Let me in. 进度学院怎么进啊？
Stay out of my way.
怎么会跳？
Show me what you got.
好丑哦！
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
他为什么胡子变成这样？这么多血？他的胡子咋回事？
Watch his whirling!
Get him!
Oh, you fucking win.
有怎么有人呢？
Watch out!
Come on, come closer.
I will kill you.
太恶啦！守住了，守住要怎么搞？哎，他们身上应该有钥匙。 居然没有钥匙。
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
什么意思？为什么会有动画，然后门没有破？
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Julian Alboco's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't
瞎了
know
耶
anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my
他眼
control.
睛全白哎。
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
a witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims, thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Oh.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
他出来就垮掉了。
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Introduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Huh?
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable. But play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasant.
感觉他会死掉哎。哇，真的死了。就跌倒撞到头就死了。羞汗。羞汗嘛。真的羞汗，这个，所以他真的是恶魔哎，太可怕了吧！啊，怎么出去啊？从这里看看，哎，等一下，等一下，哎呀，白痴哦！ 下教授的东西。走那边了，那我要怎么出去？从哪里出去？ 任务没有交代说要怎么出去哦，会不会太酷了？
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
太夸张了吧！居然出不去耶！
Crawl back under your rock.
Come on. Not good. This.
怎么吃饭被打扰？被你说被那个刚刚那个怪物坏掉喽！啊，护甲啊，没有可以修装的哦。被聊天室，现在没有聊天室在打扰我。因为都死光了，聊天室都死光了。
Move it.
有吗？哪有？那不是强化而已吗？哪里有修的？不能修啊？哪里啊？哦，这个哦、太久没玩了。68%，可以啦。
Fast roach.
勉强的用。什么阴暗的地方？等下吧。哎，我都掉下来。
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all the past. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
什么？月亮。
had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
What? You cheated me.
I'll never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
啊，我给自己找麻烦，哭啊！
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
太难了吧？谁知道啊？
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin.
我猜是镜子啦，感觉蛮像的，或是什么阴影吗？影子还是什么东西？应该是镜子吧。
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
啊，他真的会计时吗？还是不会？我要在这鬼地方找到他哦。
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
哦，真的计时哎。
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
The 迷宫啊。
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
钱是一定要捡的啦，闭嘴。
Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings. Could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh, awful.
No blow can harm
You're
me,
doing
cause me pain. What could that be?
Always give. As I see it, you will never find me.
A family tune. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
哇！
Come now.
我猜对了，不是吗？
Did you?
我猜对是镜子诶。
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me.
我怎么？太难了吧，还是在搞。
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be something your hand won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
要找水是不是？
You'll shatter a sheet of water.
哪里有水？
Point for me.
怎么办？哪边有水？
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
快没时间了，水，我要水。啊，不能下来哦。 从哪里开始啊？酷哦！
What is this place?
要去那个房子。
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
男的打怪，什么拾荒人，胡说八道。
Geralt, save me!
谁叫我啦？
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Shawnee, hang on, I'm coming.
我没有想过去，他自己过去，真坏心哎，浪费了很多时间。给他找水，水包在哪里？
Awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now.
看，我没有跳过去。
That easy, did you?
哦，上掉下去，哪边有水啊？
Wager on it?
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
哦，赢了！他真的是恶魔哎，好可怕啊！有啊，刚刚那边有点像艾尔登。
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
Yeah, 他就是十字
It's
星。
wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon
然后我
could be
就把
right
这个
useful
刀
to
卖
you.
掉。
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Oh, 结束了十字星，很赞呢，十字星很赞。看看刚刚拿到这把刀是爱丽丝钢剑，好像很强呢，好像很厉害呢，足够以啦。哎呀，这边没有路哦，差点下楼梯，居然没有路。那这边好了。 跟那个叫什么？突然不知道叫什么。哦，想跟猎魔士玩躲猫猫，是不是想太多？猎魔士最会找东西的，一下我就找到了，呵呵，呼呼呼，呼呼呼呼。还有怪啊
！Not your lucky day.
这是什么鬼啊？你，轻轻桑桑。接下来就是血与酒的资料片。血与酒。好的，先玩到这吧。储存。我们来试试看新的刀好了。爱丽丝，这把刀名字是他老婆的名字诶，上面会有蓝色的光。砍一砍会有红色的气耶，好酷哦！怎么搞？我好像把蛮多有纪念价值的武器都卖掉了，然后好像都买不回来，超白痴。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。 以先去城市里面弄个装备。明年过年会很热。不要太热了，我喜欢凉的。这把我应该不卖吧？太可惜，这把挥起来这么帅，卖掉太可惜了。它也才值500多块了，赚一下就有500多块了。
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Mm. 还要做什么？阿尔德。卖他这个烂装备卖。赚钱路，刚刚捡了很多珠宝。Goodbye.
So long.
So long. 他是这样讲的吗 ？So long。嘿嘿嘿，这个是我花钱标下来的，350块，有个鬼。教授眼镜，他戴起来挺好看的，那就给他戴好了。本来想卖掉，算了，戴一下好了。
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
戴眼镜，整个气质满分。Solo。 收拢。
What do you seek, painkiller?
We're burned! Burned in the eternal fire!
Rather vidi novi, Brad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Got an itch needs scratching. Got an itch needs scratching.
想滋滋痒吗？
Got an itch needs scratching. Got an itch needs scratching.
That worked out quite the appetite.
Greetings, White Wolf.
这间旅馆不是那个吗？丹德里尔开的吗？该去花钱做点其他事情，该去花点闲钱了。
Watch yourself. Hunters are in a state. Everyone's
Clear as the eternal fire. The thinking customer will see right away I've got a message. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Hmm. 把废物卖给他。
So long.
So long.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Ramen supper.
Ah!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that, see the empty ship?
Beware, freak.
One glance.
Let me. Farewell.
再见。我已经迷路了，怎么那么难找？到底在哪里呀？哦，是在上面的。
Devil's spawn. So.
Yeah.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Die, mutants!
That's enough of that.
大段打我！
makes a coin turn, eh?
要从那边上去哦。
Hey, to the good old days. All we need is a mutant.
迷路了。
Sick of it all.
哦，应该在这附近。
What's going on here?
应该就这附近了吧？
Drifter in from Tamir.
不是哎。
啊！
哦。
We'll have order at last.
Clear as the
Long
eternal
live
fire.
Radovid. Hail the mate.
My dad is a witch hunter. He chases old crones.
What's this?
Got a foolproof method for
We'll deal with the
exercising
witches, then we'll come for you. Why?
是这一间吧？有了，高级妓院。
Looking for... Could it be that all roads lead... When I look at you...
Take care now.
Quite the smell. Like a raw wound.
Right. Think he can get his wife out the dungeon?
Naturally.
Tomorrow I intend to close my account at
With
Vivaldi's
you.
bank.
Not for all the gold
Like
and
one
nose
of the
brains.
days.
Lower and lower
As long as they pay.
哎呀，不接我的客人。
soaring inflation is.
Yeah. 挑啊。
You've done better to keep your coin in real estate. An empty lot which is more today than...
哎呦，怎么会有尸体？啥意思？这个咋回事？这尸体在这边多久？
Yes, definitely, of course. Expect me to believe that?
That one's so pretty, bet he can't get his hands off
挑楼
himself.
下那一个好了，多少钱？
Ducks. My eye.
We're honoured to have the esteemed gentleman pay us another visit. Come back for more, as it were. What would you like?
40块。
The Passiflora certainly deserves its reputation.
We do all to please our patrons and make sure to turn the rabble away.
I like you. Like how you look,
I.
how you smell.
If that's so, let's discuss what might happen next.
Oh. 我以为他会把面具拿下来，结果他没拿。 为女生会把面具拿下来。完事了，爽花40块，爽花40块。啊，刚刚画面黑掉啊！技术问题，技术问题，抱歉，抱歉，技术性问题啦。那个技术突然有技术性的问题，没办法。
We'll have order at last.
Oh.
Double chase.
Eternal fire.
It's never too late to see.
发什么工具啊？
Hey, there are mouse
your
droppings
head.
in this spring. Droppings.
Is this
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
On the
在
road
排什么队？
Hey, mate. Hey, mate.
I don't like you,
Son of a...
呜呼！呜呼！抓不到我！呜呜呜呜呜！ 拜拜。
It's an end of life or something.
Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
他们在重盖房子哎，什么鬼地方啊？矮人区。
For what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
Back!
What's this? Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed...
What you shut...
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
抗什么牙？
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgen. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
太烂了吧！讲大话。
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
赚钱喽！这么轻轻松松就赚50块，刚刚开杂报的集都赚回来了。挥个几下棒，我的刀，
Starvation's pushed folk beyond the river to trade.
挥几下我的刀就赚回来了。
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents.
Very important document. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
See what I can do.
Last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Well, time for a lesson in law and order.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're both
What?
daft.
Start off before I lose the place. Watch your step.
Calm down now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah?
What?
Son of you misborn clod. Child of life or something. Mutant.
先存档一下，我想要看看我打不打得赢这个士兵。
Son of you misborn.
Giving me no choice.
太多了。哎，在哭哦。旁边太多人了。
Life's a bitch.
没有士兵在附近吧 ？Good。
Child of life or something.
啊！等一下他骂我变种人，砍爆你！
I live honest and always speak the truth.
Strangers, more strangers.
什么臭臭的，很香啊！好了，我要存档，因为我终于打死他了。覆盖。今天就玩到这吧。明天是 RO， 希望明天可以开台的时候就有人跟我练功，不然每次都要等到晚上，真烦。没有啊，我没有要下班呢、我关台而已，但我要处理其他事情，我真可怜。再见了，各位。等一下晚一点来练功好了，27号就要更新了耶。今天是最后3天呢。啊，等一下我想要12点练功，卡一个呆呆。拜拜了，各位，明天见。